Hi, welcome. We're back. Sorry, I'm a little late to this to start. We're starting an hour later than I meant to. But I have done a little bit. I decided not to fully max out because I figure we'll get 6,000 souls as we explore. But we're just gonna go back through each area in order. And collect all of their extra stuff. There's only, I think, one thing here. I don't even fully remember how to get there. It's from here? Yeah, it's from here. It's a makeshift soul key. Wonder who made it. I do want to look at trinkets, or shiny things. Just because, well, because there might be little secrets on it. Like the two, I think those are two truth letters there at the end of the key. Appears to be a very rudimentary version of the door technology used by the Reapers. It would have been used to open a rift between two locations, but the passage would have been unstable and certainly not up to Commission standards. Not that it matters, as large swaths of the workings have melted and the machine no longer functions. So this must have been the thing that Big Bird used, Gray Crow, to get to us in the first place. Because I was wondering then, like, how the fuck did he open that gateway at the beginning? Yeah, we'll just start up here. Why not? Alright, immediately gonna reroute. Oh! I don't think we have to come over here yet. Well, some of the stuff is like nighttime related, but yeah, no. There's a gem down here. There's a reason. Yippee. Yeah, that door we gotta come back for. Oh, yes. Make our way back to the start. I'm hoping that we can end today, but it's possible that we don't. We'll see. There's a lot to collect in this game. I should grab that, but first, go back this way. No, where am I? How do I get back? Yeah, that's the twin buildings, yeah. Where am I right now, man? This is the graveyard guy? Yeah. How do I get back to the very beginning? I'm worried about missing things. This is not the way. Yeah, this is not it. I've lost my way. I've forgotten how to get to the beginning of the game. You know, I could just... do that, and then we'll start at the door. I guess that technically counts, yeah. I think we go up here to get to the beginning, right? I just don't want to accidentally miss something on the path from the start. Well, I guess this is the way. Yeah, because you'd see the gray crow walking across there. Seed, we'll grab that on the way back. I just want to make sure that we haven't missed anything. Okay, let's go grab that seed. I feel like we should probably start planting seeds as we go. Thinking about it. But I don't know how to tell when we have all seeds at that point. So I might save it for the nighttime walk. I think we can get all seeds during daytime and plant them all during nighttime. We already went in here, I think. No, there's still something to grab in here. Want to see my soul farming strat? I have a very specific path. Oh, I missed one. Come out here, lure those guys out. Smack that. Roll out here. They get caught for a little bit. Few of them are going to make it on the stairs, but most of them are going to get trapped there. And then we just... and sometimes a guy gets stuck. This one's a little harder, because there's cramped in a very tight area. We'll come back through on the night walk. Doesn't take too long to clear each area. I'm determined. Okay. Nothing to gain up there. There it is. Old compass. This just leads back out into the world. Alright. That's a path you can open up, so we'll come back through there. But I want to grab that seed since I saw it. We grab what we see. It's really what it comes down to. From up there. I don't think there's anything under here. Yeah, it's just a wall. You'd get a key, you'd go through here. fight a bunch of guys. Ladder happens. And you go up that way. But what's over here? Right, we've already done that. Nothing to gain over here. Why is this one all marked up? Or is it just the angle? Alright. I think this leads to the top of the stairs. This is where we were before. This just gets us down to the beach. Another spot where we fight a bunch of enemies. Nothing over there. There's the duplicate house, but we've already been there. What? Okay. Well, we gotta hit that lever. And then this gets us into here. Okay. Just trying to keep track of where we are. I don't want to miss anything. Alright. And then you would traditionally go up that way. But we're close enough to Frog Zone that we're just gonna do this area over here. What does this get me? Ow. It's fair, I kind of deserve that. Nothing else in here. Here, let's head back up towards Grandma's shack. Estate, sorry, not a shack at all. It's a really nice place. Yeah! I do love that you can read the like half sign. Opens the path that way. There's that guy. He's still gonna be like, go and get a soul, stupid. Because I haven't gone and done anything. I've just collected spells. I wonder if he has unique dialogue for being like, you just went and got all the spells? Didn't bother killing any souls? You're stupid. Probably not, though. We'll see. Yeah, no, he just tells us to go to the witch and kill the witch first. Okay. Well, luckily that's where I was headed. Excuse me. Can't get into there because reasons. there's anything to do over here. Yeah. Alright. To Grandma's house we go. Wait. Oh no, this is just Buddy's place. Okay. Gotcha. Right. We opened a thing to clear the path. I don't think there's anything we've missed in here, but if there was, it would be down here. No. Yeah, there's the one healing pot, which we'll hit again. Not one in the crates, is there? I guess I should check. I forget. I know there's not one in the pot. I broke that for no real reason. Just for a crummy soul. Actually, I do need a lot of those. I'm kind of banking on there being a bunch of them. Oh, is this garden? No. Lets us over here. Cool. Alright, neat. Sure. Maybe that's where the owl is later, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Fairly certain of that, actually. Nothing up there. Ooh. Money. No. Okay, well, that's fine. Bro, come on now. I don't know where it's taking me. Uh-oh. me! Okay. Yay, sludge! Show me the sludge-filled urn. Ornate urn containing some kind of viscous sludge. Even when the bottle is at rest, the sludge writhes as if imbued with some life of its own. Better not ask what it's made of. Yes. About these things. Incense used in ancient rituals to aid the dead in their passage to the next life, and to mask the stench of corpses in the embalming process. The label on the side reads, "Incense of Atonement, perfect for masking that rotting corpse smell." Compass occasionally twitches and turns by some strange whim, but mainly appears to be drawn to death's door rather than pointing north. It must have belonged to an explorer who was searching for the legendary door. Yes. Alright, and we're back here. I was about to say I wish there was a way to heal in this game, but then I remembered I'm, like, willingly not planting things in pots. It's absolutely a way to heal. I'm just stupid. Could have been bad. Oh yeah. What do you mean there's a platform? Oh. So there is. Yoink. Well, good. Once we get to 1500, I'll go back through the door and we'll go get an upgrade. It's just what we'll do. We'll just go back to the Crow Zone at every 1500 interval. I don't think I have the code for this right now. I don't remember it off by heart. Family tomb. Family tomb. Gem. I think that brings us to 3 pieces of both gems. Full gem? Oh. Full gem. Cool. Never mind. Alright. And this is... that's the garden. Okay. Interesting. Oh, right. That's I remember where that is now. Just go through that way real quick. Yeah, okay, there's nothing up here. Just want to double check. Oops. Okay. Oh, cool. Got my health back. Now I don't need to take a break in Crowtown. Still something to get over here. Yeah, there's this fucking thing. Okay. There's nothing over here. Cool. I guess it's inside time. I didn't open the shortcut to the theater. Cool. Don't mind me, everyone. Just sneaking around. I don't know why they didn't pop up and be like, hey, let's fight. I guess they only do that once I hit them. can't remember, are there 99 seeds or 100 seeds? Or is it 50? I just don't recall. We already did this, yeah? Yeah. Nothing up here, I don't think. Yeah, just crow corpse. Oh, phooey. Hell yeah. I feel so cool. An old engagement ring. I just had to find someone who would want to marry you. Damn. Fuck you, game. That one out of the way potted plant. Did I already grab this? Yes. Ow. Right, yeah. So I'll take a quick look around. Alright. I guess it's probably in her arena. I was watching a video on, like, the lore between the two games, and apparently Grandma's got the crystal from Mulcain. So I wanted to investigate that, but I don't know. I guess it's probably, yeah, it must be in her boss arena. We got everything in this room already. Seems like it. Same with this room. Which means presumably same within here, because I think this room's just an arena. Nothing else in it. It's one of the crow arenas. Yeah. Oh, this is the old photograph. Okay, cool. We now have the code to get into the garden. Should we kill the Jar family? I guess we can kill the Jar family. Some of these jars don't regenerate after you break them, specifically the ones in the chairs. So you can kill the Jar family. If you're actually good at aiming. What's goofy is that it gives you a pot that respawns so that you can. Oh, I guess it's so that you can hit that one. But regardless, it is weird that those ones don't respawn. Did I come from the hole in the ground? Yes. This is yet another arena. Yeah. Alright. Time to actually progress in the area. We aren't gonna fight Grandma, though, for the record. I don't want anyone to get their hopes up on our way to Grandma. We're not gonna fight her yet. We're gonna clear each area in daytime, then we're gonna warp to each boss arena, kill them all, like, one after another. We're more or less doing the Wheatley method. We're just gonna stack them all up, one on top of each other, for the highest release of, joy chemical. However, in order for this to work, we will have to beat them faster. Which is why I'm bothering, like, why I bothered to farm souls and whatnot. I want to see what max level fighting is like. Every time I get a soul orb, I'm always happy about it. Hard not to be. So fucking awesome. Alright, well, let's finish the room before we move on to the next one. We should have all the tools necessary. Nothing should be able to stand in our way except for, like, I guess, levers. Levers can do it. Okay. Just a big soul guy. Or sludge guy, sorry, not soul. Hold on. Why no rocks here? Oh, okay. It's just a texturing choice. No! Pothead! Forgot that she totally kidnapped him. I guess it's not really kidnapping, it's your own son. Live. Baby. Oh right, it has like a calling system. Just doesn't work on that one because there isn't one on that specific spot. Oh, hey, lady.
Listen here, fucker. I warned you. Yet you still persevere. I'm not sure if it's admirable or stupid. No, it's definitely stupid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must have some alone time with this infuriating young lad here. Hopefully I can make him see sense. Now, please, go away!
No. Ooga booga! Get Prime subscriptioned. I didn't get the notification, but that's pretty awesome. Thank you, Sigrid. Alright, well, we got a new door. Let's go get a level up. Get the running around faster ability. Actually, we do have stuff to get here, so let's go grab that. But I like to increase my... Why do you think I'm here, man? No. Good base speed, yeah. Alright. Stuff collecting. There's nothing up here, because this is a door zone. However... Surveillance device. Is that what that is? I figured it was like a grandma phone. Is there anything to gain back here? I don't remember. Oh. I think that's where we came from. Just figure that pop and do just do that. How goes the game? It goes well. We're just collecting stuff right now, and then we're gonna go fight all the bosses. Hopefully, if we have time. How far are we right now? We're only 45 minutes in. Yeah, I think we'll probably end up. We might beat the game today. Hoping we do. That's where we came from when we got the ability. go back to the garden and see how many seeds we have to collect, because I've just forgotten completely. What's the manor? Nope. That's the one. This isn't it. No, it's the next one. Alright. Let's look at some of our stuff and then get the code from the back of the picture. This ring belongs to the Urn Witch, a gift from her late husband. It dates from a timeline before you were even an egg. It seems she may have had to remove it because of her constantly swelling body. Such are the risks of living beyond your years. Sun-damaged photo, a couple at their wedding, a treasured memory of better times. Looks like someone might have used it to draw. Yeah. Ancient door scale model. This is a scale model of the doors originally used by the Reapers. This version of the technology was quite inefficient, requiring numerous raw souls to power it. It was eventually replaced by the newer models we see today. This scale model of a door has a note attached. They're slimmer, easier to use, and more reliable. They no longer process raw souls like the legacy design. We'll be introducing a vault, which processes souls for the power grid that the new doors run on. Everything will be automated by the Commission. Even minor souls used for purchases will be fed back into the system. This device looks like it was planted here to spy on the activities of the Reapers in the Hall of Doors. Whoever placed it seems to have been listening to the Commission's communications. It would almost certainly know of any souls being assigned to Reapers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ugh. Come back. Alright. I fucked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What? Why is it doing that? There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. How many seeds do we need to get? Oh, I can't even tell. Shoot. I'll have to look it up then. I don't know why I'm walking back. Up. We want inner furnace. does one get up there? I see. Oh, yes, of course. How foolish of me. Ow. Ow. I don't think there's one here, but we'll try. Yeah, no, there's not. Bro. What is a boy to do in this situation? I gotta go back and grab some energy. That'll do. Hopefully. Oh my gosh. door. Let's go to Frogtown. Real quick. Overgrown Ruins is fucking massive, so it's gonna take a little bit. And also there are tough fights here. Why? Oh, right, it's that thing. Ow. Oh, man. Oh, cool. Alright. My stomach is starting to hurt. I'm gonna have to cheat. I held off for as long as I could. I'm so hungry. Hello, okay. Whoa! Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, now we're in fucking Mushroom Dungeon, man? Man, I don't want to be in Mushroom Dungeon. Let me out of Mushroom Dungeon, man. Oh, I should free him. Thank you. Yes, no problem. No problem, Grunt. Alright. Ah, don't know what happened there. Yeah, I can just get back up. I feel like I didn't fully explore this way. That was partially right. Oh. We're in village. I see. I don't want to be in village. Thank you. I'm on an adventure. Okay, I see. What's this door lead to? It's another door that leads into a fucking mushroom dungeon? It is too. Strawberry. I mean, malformed seed. Not a strawberry. Alright, village time. Is there anything in village? I don't think there's anything in the village. Okay, let's try this. Oh, we get to it from there. Okay. Where's this door? Nothing? No, it's not nothing. And again, I think it leads into Mushroom Dungeon. Could be wrong. I don't think I am. Someone tells me this is gonna lead me right into Mushroom Dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I believe this is something related to Mushroom Dungeon. Drop down here. Mushroom Dungeon. Yep. Let me out of Mushroom Dungeon. Then going through that door gets us Thunder Hammer, I remember now. What? Oh, that's just a way back over the wall, I guess. Back got food. Nice. I'm eating Cheez-Its right now. Remember if I did this one. Yes. Yes, I did. Having BLT wraps, that's pretty rad. This place is a fucking mess. At least I have enough for another level. Oh, right, this is where we get the horn. Where's this go? Where I want to. Not quite. But it'll do. Put me up! Oh, okay. I think that is hopefully everything for the outside. I can go into the Mushroom Dungeon now. I think. We'll find out after we kill Lord of Doors. That'll be a while. is the other way. Shouldn't be anything down here. Nope. This is a shortcut back, I think, but we'll take it because it might lead us to the other path I don't know how to get to, or at least I don't remember how to get to. There actually is something in this room. Oh, right. This fucking thing. Hell yeah. I was hoping it would be the thing that leads to the trinket on the ground behind the locked door, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Yum. Okay. Let's take the shortcut. How do I get there? Logically, it would be off of, like, this room. Oh, yeah. No, it is. It's just right here. Logic wins again. Stick. Corrupt antler. Oh. First of all, old garden trowel used for digging small holes in which to plant seeds has clearly been well used. A light coating of rust has having formed on the blade. The finer details of the handle have now been worn away from years of use. Its previous owner took good care of it. They must have been of a keen horticulturalist. An inspection engraved on the metal reads, "In the moon's light I will appear bright if a seed is within my sight." Okay. Neat. I'll keep that in mind. Surely that's not what makes all the doors glow, is it? I figured that was just like a default thing, once you reach nighttime. I guess not. Hold on. Did I go in this door? Yes. Done all that. Alright, back from whence we came. Gotta go to Flooded Fortress. Okay. Oh, okay. whatever. It's fine. What's this? Oh, right, it's just another one of these that leads back to the surface world.
Took it crap not to give up so easily, huh? You know, out there I was a tiny frog in a big pond, but here, I'm top of the food chain. My favourite meal is like a tiny delicious stray souls. You got work cut out for you, Reaper. My subjects will see to that. Then it's crow pie for supper. And trifle for dessert. My chef makes a fantastic trifle. Rah!
Oh, seed. There must be 50. So we're already at Flooded Fortress, and we're only at 37, so there must only be 50. No, you stupid bastard. Ugh, what an idiot. Ugh. Oh, cool. It doesn't start me all the way back at the door. That's silly. It should. Absolutely should start me all the way back at the door I was at. What do you mean? I'm literally looking at it, bird. You stupid bastard! There we go. Mystic Crystal. Oh, okay. What's over here? Nothing? I guess nothing. Oh, never mind. I don't know why they bother with these levers that just activate a ladder from below. It's like nothing changes if you just have the ladder exist. Whenever they present me with a lack of a wall, it makes me think I'm supposed to, you know, drop off of it. So usually, that is what it means. Not always. Okay, it's just for loot. I do see why they actually, I do see why they didn't just start you at the door, because the lead up to the flooded fortress door does take a while. Why did the ground shake? Why did something happen? Why are things happening? Things aren't supposed to be happening. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Seems like something there would be a seed around for. Okay. Just figured I'd check behind that. There's a seed up there. I don't suppose I can... No. It'd be really cool if I could, though.
Intruder! They're intruding! You'll regret this flagrant trespass. You're done for now, little bird. You're gonna get crushed.
What's all this then? You're certainly persistent, Crooked Crow. Do you like my armor? It was a size too small, but I think I'll make it work. Can you believe I found it just lying around on a nearby corpse? You're just another bleeding ant standing in the way of my progress. This is the natural order. The strong survive. Hop on, small fry.
You heard him. Hop on. I sure hope I don't end up between those chubby green cheeks.
I'll be back. Welcome to the Star Carnival. Dexterity up. Alright. The most reliable move in the game? Yeah. It is, in fact. It is legitimately a really good move in this game, though. Plunging attack. Oh. Why isn't the door opening? It's not a door, I just break it. Wow. Ow. Why? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a bell path, like one of those paths that just shows up after we hit a switch. Ow. Golly, I sure hope I don't die to serious circumstances. Okay, lucky me. Excuse me, everyone, I have to go. I must be running. I gotta run along now. Yoink. Stop following me. Why are there so many of you? Open up the shortcut. Continue to open up the shortcut. Okay. Shortcut open. Stop it. Stop pursuing me. Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. Is that a fucking... a Garchomp? What is that a fucking Pokemon emote? Run along as though nothing's happening. Yep, everything's great. I'm so happy, happy-go-lucky me. I just go my way. Living every day. And this links back up to this, which leads me to... preferably the door. Yes, okay. We now have a straight line all the way from the door. Is that the pursuer? Yeah. It's him. It's here. Oh, I have to kill these guys first. That's awesome. Ow. Ow. I feel like I missed some stuff. Because I just fucking ran at a point. I just started running. But now that we've opened up the way, I guess I should touch the door so that we can work back here. Let's go touch the door. Alright, door touched. Came from there. Yeah, these boxes. They have a seed? No. What's the deal with this? I don't know. Came from up here. Ah, yes, there's a seed up here. Good thing we did come back. Oh. He played himself. Soul! I gotta go that way now. Excuse me, everyone. There's soul over here. No places to be, there's soul over here. Somewhere. Up there? How? From outside the fortress? I guess it's from outside the fortress. Okay. We'll have to go outside to get it. And then we will warp to the Stranded Sailor and start doing that exploration. Actually, I might have to warp to Forgotten Cemetery or whatever it's called. Why are we getting frames? What's that about? Whoa. Getting like really laggy? What is happening? Why is it so laggy? It's getting like really choppy for some reason. Just gonna go in and out of this door. Hopefully it fixes it. It looks like it did. I think someone's, like, I guess one of the Boomerang guys probably got stuck and was freaking out. Alright. So we go up here, presumably. How do you get that thing? Must be a spot out here somewhere. We can get close enough. There's the fortress there. There's some architecture out there. Ah, yes. Okay, there's a path I didn't go. I missed it earlier. Stranded Sailor time. We are making good progress. Should be able to finish today. Although I might have to take a little trip to go and get more souls at a point. After we're done Stranded Sailor and accompanying areas, we'll know. Adventure Journal. Alright, we're gonna do the cool trick on this guy, because the cool trick is funny. Lamau. Covered teddy bear. One down. Alright. We already went over here. It's where we got the sword. Up we go. Unless... Is there anything actually in here that I didn't grab willingly? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. This is the path up to Castle Lockstone. Oh, I guess I already did this one. to Castle Lockstone. Guess we should go about it the organic path. Come in here. Through. Greetings, young Reaper. I was just eating Cheez-Its when you woke me from my slumber.
Your presence here is quite the conundrum. It would indicate that the course of events which started the formation of Death's Door has led the universe to the brink of a great peril. However, it is also indicative of those actions correcting themselves. Life is merely the universe experiencing itself. And as the universe seeks balance in all things, we, as part of it, are all acting to maintain that balance. Stay true to your path, young Reaper. I can sense victory in your future.
Vice Troy. I do like Vice Troy. Back this way. And that leads... yeah, that led to there. This is the normal path. Oh, okay, and that just leads into this room.
I see.
Key. Think I can make that jump? Yeah. I feel so cool. That leads back into there. I guess we'll go up first. This is the first one we got. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I've got crazy hiccups right now. Ah. Ah! Ah! Okay, just an arena. I forgot. Right. We've already done all this. Let's go up here. I believe it leads to another grapple path. Yeah.
Yoink.
Oh, okay. No, I see. It has a ladder. It's like, how am I supposed to be on that? But it has a ladder. That's not what I wanted at all. Let's go the non-key path first. Ooh.
My life was not easy. The balance of the universe was my duty, and mine alone. The Lord who created me had grand illusions about fate and purpose. But fate did not bind me to death's door. Duty did. No other could take on the task of controlling life and death, so I bore the burden. I bore it for as long as I could, even extending my life beyond the bounds set by the pitiful anachronism that is death. When my time finally drew to a close, my successor paid no heed to my teachings. I fear their reign may have destroyed the balance I tried so hard to maintain. What a bitter disappointment they have been. Greatness is seldom free, Crow. True greatness may even cost you your soul.
I'm realizing there isn't a way back. Guess I'll die. Alright, let's go take the key door. Sweet. I forgot to talk to him. as one does. I always do with this guy. I guess I'll go back up and talk to him, because I want to talk to him. I always forget to. I feel bad. Hello. Sweet child, look at what has happened to your life at the hands of our chaos. I was never sold on the idea of preserving the course of life and death. Each door creates the next in succession before their death, and teaches them the Lord's path. My creator, the Lord before me, bound me to their system. All I could do was try and balance the world as fairly as I could. I tried my best to do right by the living, especially the crows, recruited into something they had no business in. If opportunity presents itself, child, ending this cycle would be what is right for the universe. My lifetime was too short to come to that ultimate conclusion, but I remain hopeful that others will reach it on their own. Ow. Oh, okay. That's the way we have to go. How do I get up there? I forget. I've forgotten. That's fine. Up we go. Presumably it's time. There's an area I forgot to go to, I'm now realizing. It's fine. We'll go there before we, go and fight the, old lady. Welcome to the camp of free crows, old friend. We knew you'd make it here eventually, even if you needed a bit of guidance along the way.
We are a group of free-thinking individuals who reject the idea of the Lord of Doors. We do not want unnatural immortality, if it must come at the cost of our lives. What is the point in living forever if it is to be as a slave? No, we choose to live free and die free. So go, climb even higher, defeat the beast at the top of the mountain, and claim its soul. Oh, but make sure you're well prepared before you head onwards. Remember, you're welcome here anytime you like.
Nice seed. Cool key. Guess I should go level up. Been using my sword a lot, so I guess I'll do strength. No, that's the way up to the summit. I don't want to go there yet. I gotta go to the ice path, go to ice cave. Oh. Oh, I see. I missed one. Oh my god. Alright. First try. I think that's max health. So you just have either 1 or 2 magic crystals to get. Wait, no! No! I missed a thing, wait! I missed a thing! Let me back down! Do you see it? Big red circle and arrow. Shiny medallion! I'm the real winner. Let's fucking go. Okay, we need 1 more magic crystal. I want to look at our stuff, though. Malformed seed. With nowhere to go and left unreaped, the souls upon the island linger until they are drawn to nearby life. Whatever soul latched onto this seed has twisted and corrupted it into an aberration. If it grew now, it's doubtful any good would come of it. A large anterillo with deformations. It must have belonged to a formidable beast. It appears to have broken off some creature's head in a struggle before its owner plunged into the pits below. Looks oddly familiar. This plush bear was probably quite cute when it was first made, but its current state is a sorry, bedraggled sight. Covered in ink stains and small circular blotches, it nevertheless appears well loved. This medallion belongs to the Free Crows, a breakaway faction of Reapers who have chosen to quit their jobs and live a natural life. These crows sometimes adorn themselves with medallions such as this one, which depict the ancient god who they believe prophesied the fall of the Lord of Doors. Hmm. You don't say. How intriguing. A vertical eye? I've never seen one of those in my life. Yet. I realized there's actually... I forgot this. Waterlogged old journals, early chapters describe a tale of being sucked through a giant door under the sea and having to start a new life stranded atop a mountain. The later chapters just talk a lot about the writer's friendship with a squid. Right, we gotta come back at nighttime for that. I do like the music up here. Oh, cool, we just two-tapped them again. That's fair. Ow, that's also fair. Ow, that's fair. We'll be back, weird vertical-eyed door of no relation to that previous thing I saw. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we're in an actual area now with feasible threats, or, like, viable threats. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but point is there are threats. Ow.
Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I'm not quite satisfied with my exploration of that upper area, so I'm heading back. I think there must just be 50. There's no way I missed any, like, how many seeds do we have? 47? Yeah. There's no way there's any more than 3 seeds lying around in the game at this point. I assume they're all here, but we might have missed one earlier. Saw one across the way. We go up here. There's another side of grappling that I wanted to check out. Like over there. Am I not able to? No, I am able to grapple over there. Is it really just for lighting torches? It's just for lighting torches. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see. I see how it is. Alright. I understand it now. Up we go. Goofy? Yes. Right, okay. Grab a soul orb. Is there no soul orb? I could have swore there was. My bad. Did not have to come out of here. I gotta stop falling to my death. It's like the main cause of damage is me just rolling off of fucking ledges. I shouldn't. Okay, there's nothing around that corner. Hey-ya! high up that mask flew off that guy. Kind of crazy. Ow. Understood. Oh god. Yeah, I remember there being like a thing out here. Alright, we just need one more. Oh yeah. Where am I? Where am I? I'm up here. Okay, we are currently shy 1 seed. That's a little annoying. Hopefully it's just up ahead. Hopefully. There is up here. No seed up here though. Maybe inside. I hope. There's a spot I can think of that it might be. Hi, Betty. I've got to go. Actually, there's a couple places I can think of that it could be. But there's only one place that I need to go right now. I guess there's two. Let's go check the way into Stranded Sailor, because the path that leads into Stranded Sailor should be a path we haven't properly cleared yet. There should still be a couple things laying on the ground there. So let's go check. Pretty sure we just head out this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're still missing a Mystic Crystal now that I think about it. We're missing a magic gem. I don't know where it would be. That's not it. Is that it? That is it. Okay. That's it right there. Let's go grab it. Yeah, that shrine's not activated. Don't got the glowing eyes. Did I just do all the stuff for it, but then not actually do it? No, we needed bombs at the time. Okay. I wasn't expecting you. think that the last seed is in this cave up here, now that I think about it. I think you have to grapple across to get it. I don't think I ever did. So I'd gotten the grapple just at the end of the last stream, so that I could go and upgrade everything. So let's hope it's in here. There's a thing there we need. Gotten that one. Token of Death. Figured I'd try just in case. Now we're just back at the Stranded Sailor. Fuck. Well, we'll have to find that seed on our journeys. Maybe it's inside the Stranded Sailor?
Greetings, fellow pipehead. My name's Jefferson, a humble bartender and a seafood enthusiast at your service. Could these human hands prepare you a delicious meal today?
Yeah, sure.
Great. One delicious meal coming right up. I sure do love preparing food with my multi-digited mammal hands.
Kind of fucked up that he gave us chopsticks for soup.
Now let me tell you a little something while you ingest nutrients. Goodness, you picked this island as clean as of secrets as you have that bowl of fish viscera.
Oh, is there a single seed locked behind nighttime so that you can't get one of the tablets of truth too early? That makes sense. Okay. Well, I really gotta pee. Well, what's our soul count at? Oh god, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom before we farm up souls, because we have to farm just a little bit of souls before we jump into boss fighting. But I'll be right back. Just a moment. Wait. Alright. Let's farm a bit of souls. I didn't do the full loop. I don't know why I came up here. I don't normally. Just do the first 2 rooms worth of enemies over and over again. We'll only have to do it, we're at 7, so probably another 6 or so times, maybe one more than that. It's gonna be 7. Effort of killing all those guys normally. did that all wrong, but it's fine. As long as we still break all of the eggs, that's all that really matters. Four more times. Oh yeah. I don't know why instincts take over sometimes and I just start smacking them like normal enemies. Alright. One more time, and then we are good to start doing effectively a boss rush. I don't know where I'm going. Egg. Egg broke. Alright, we have enough. I'm leaving. Alright. Let's go kill... Well, I guess we gotta get our last level, but then let's go kill some bosses. Alright. We get this little yellow guy now, I guess. Which is pretty cool. Now he likes hanging out with us. Estate of the Urn Witch. No. I got the door name wrong. I'm a fool. Is this it? Ceramic Manor? No. The Urn Witch's laboratory? Yes.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, she totally does have the fucking Mulcaine gem. There it is. Right there, from Titan Souls, in the background.
You little shit. Crows never do what they're told. I'm trying to save lives here. Don't you understand? Death cannot see those who have mastered their life force with an urn. I can fool the Grim Reaper himself. You and I have something in common, little crow. The same employer. But goodness, we can't have them finding out about everything you've seen. Now, don't worry. I'll put your ashes in a lovely urn.
Hi, Grandma. Don't kill me.
Orb.
Uno. We gather here today to mourn the passing of a woman known by many names. The Witch of Urns, the Ceramic Sorceress, Earthenware Enchantress, Crockery Crone, and of course, Grandma. Driven by her maternal instincts and consumed by her endeavors to outwit death, She filled her life with a passion for magic, reanimation, potions, and pots. Her journey is concluded, and she is now at peace. Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. I suppose I will never be rid of this pot for a head. Still, I hope she finds peace beyond life. She can finally reunite with Grandpa. Slip of the tongue. I quite literally have pots on the brain. Seriously though. Rip Gran. Okay, man. So what is that? Is that a tablet of truth over there on the left that I'm seeing? That looks like a symbol of truth. That's the, not the token of death. That's its own thing. This thing is a piece of the door of truth. What else does she have? God damn. Is a remnant from a Titan Souls boss. He has a piece of the fucking the first door. Alright, frog time. Gong. We are not where we're supposed to be. I forgot about this brief interlude. Ah! What happens if we die here? What happens if you die in the Lord of Doors office? Oh, it just spits you back out here and tells you to do it again. Okay, that makes sense. Well, a crow. Hello there. And how exactly did you get in here? Ah, what's the point in having command over all the doors in the world if my servants can never remember to lock them? So, why are you here? I haven't actually met a crow in many, many years. You still have those beaks. Nice. Sense a vast amount of soul energy about you, little crow. Strange. Feels oddly familiar to me. Oh, is that why you're here? You've come seeking a reward? Very good job, little one. Bravo! Now be a good little bird and turn them into your vault. There's no need to bring souls directly to me. I have more important matters to attend to. Ciao.
What are you doing here? Did you find your assignment yet? Wait, you have a giant soul. What's the wrong one? I can't process that. How did you manage that? Ah, never mind. Get back out there and find your assigned soul.
Sorry, guy. I've got more important matters to attend to, like killing a frog. For fun. Mushroom dungeon. Throw on the frog.
Crooked Crow. Clearly my grunts have failed to teach you a lesson, so I'll have to do it myself. After I'm done with you, I'll use your feathers to buff my armor and make it all shiny. I'll be the most handsome creature under the shadow of the door. Alright, squishy time.
king of the swamp, guardian of the flooded fortress, lord of this domain, ruler of all he surveys, champion of the people, keeper of the five oaths, first of his name, second of his other name, he who is without middle or initial, mercy of all, destroyer of all those who would, frog stomp. We gather here today to mourn the passing of the Frog King, a bold and fearless leader. He was persecuted for his simple desire to place all in the forest under his rule, and occasionally his body. His reign is ended, and his absence will be felt across the swamp. Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. His time in this world is over. And a giant arrowhead. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of one of these. I believe that's another Titan Souls reference, right? It's Elhanon's. This arrowhead would have been much too large to fit into any normal bow. You sense latent soul energy contained inside. The previous owner must have imbued it with some of his soul in order to prevent the delay of his death. In this aspect, it is a direct forerunner to the weapons that modern Reapers use themselves. Yeah. Elhanon infused Zero with his soul so that he could slay Titans, and then only slayed Goliath and then stopped. Some will be pleased the king is dead, but a life is a life, and in death we are all unified. Okay. Betty time. Betty! Old watchtowers, camp of free crows, castle lockstone, stranded sailor, Betty's lair. Betty! I'm here. Classic Yeti maneuver. Oh, another classic Yeti maneuver, throwing snowballs at me. Sorry, buddy. I'm unimaginably strong. I've leveled up fully before fighting any bosses. Now I feel too powerful. Sorry, I've been saying nothing. Got a chair and put it together. Got a new chair and put it together. Hell yeah, good Yeti fight. Thank you. We gather here today to mourn the passing of Betty. To some, she was revered as a god. To others, feared as a wild, untamable beast. And, to a small few, loved as a radiant beauty. After many lifetimes lived atop the mountain, supplying locals with fur and untimely deaths, she can now rest. Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. Bye, Betty. I guess I should talk to Bard. The one time I talked to Bard. What an incredible adventure this has been. Full of twists and turns. So Betty and the Beast were one and the same. Amazing! That means the drunken guy at the stranded sailor. Is he in love with the Beast? Whoa. Kinda feel bad for them both now. Dead or heartbroken? Which do you think is worse? They're both kinda tragic. Still, it's great material for a song, huh? I'm gonna start writing straight away. Once it's ready, come by the stranded sailor sometime and I'll play it for you. Yeah, maybe. We'll see about that, Bard. Wait a minute, the door's there. I'm stupid. Alright. It's time for him.
You did it. You're much stronger. You're a much stronger Reaper than I. I could have never taken down those giant souls alone. It is time, at long last. Let us force this door open, fledgling, and finish our assignments. And now, to the other side. This is it. This is the place beyond, where no life is to be seen.
Hello?
Are you Death? I thought the tales of the original Reaper were just the mad ramblings of the Free Crows.
Yeah, well, I guess that's me. If you didn't know I was the real, that means you're not here to rescue me, huh?
No, I'm sorry. We're here for another purpose. In fact, you might be able to help us.
Wow, rude. But alright, I mean, what's a few more minutes after several centuries? Oh, why are you here? Actually, how did you even get in here?
We seek souls that have passed through death's your door. We are service-bound Reapers. We require those souls to finish our tasks and restore our stature with the Commission. Otherwise, we will die.
Oh, awkward. If you're looking for a soul, then... If you're looking for a soul here, then you're out of luck. Any non-corporeal souls that pass through the door are absorbed into the ether. Soul energy has to be recycled to create new life. That's why my job was so important. Not that the living didn't hate me for it. I used to go around reaping souls myself, and pick them up and take them beyond the veil. It was so depressing. Not for the souls, they don't care, but for the living ones they left behind. I wish I could let them know that dying isn't scary. It's just the cycle of life. Thing is, over the vastness of time, I got very tired of that cycle. But then one day, a strange being came to me with a proposition. This being could create portals, doors, to any place or world. He offered to outsource the collection of souls to an automated system using one of their doors. While it was open, it would draw in the souls of the dead, a lighthouse on the shores of the Aether, if you will. In return for this, they asked for their lives to be extended. Well, actually, they asked for immortality, but that's impossible. If souls stick around too long past their expiry date, then with nothing left to tie them to mortality, they decay into demonic forms. All life must end. Well, eventually. So while I kicked back, several generations of these self-proclaimed lords of doors came and went, enjoying their unnaturally long lives, each one agreeing in the end to submit to their limitations of life and go willingly into the Aether. Until one didn't. Which brings us to your current Lord of Doors, presumably. I haven't been outside, so I don't know how I would know that. Towards the end of what should have been their lifespan, your lord betrayed our long-standing agreement. They said that there had been some kind of incident, that the door had malfunctioned and needed to be remade anew. For the door to be reconstructed, it would require a touch of death to link the door to the Aether. But after this new door was created and opened, the Lord kicked me inside and sealed it shut. No way for me to escape. No way for stray souls to pass on to the Aether. No death among the living. Which I guess is how he is able to assume that it's still the same Lord of Doors, because he can't die. I've been here, alone, ever since.
But my assigned soul, it must be here. It has to be here. I tracked it to this door. It must have entered here somehow. Are you sure you haven't seen it?
Sorry, guy. If soul comes in here without a body, it disappears into the Aether. Sooner or later, everything that begins has to end.
So, there's no hope. It must still be here somewhere. No. I wasted so many years searching for that soul. Decades. Centuries. I refuse to die.
Uh-oh. Since you're a little past your best before date. Terraria ass boss pattern. Yeah. Can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face, or saw, well, anything. Never appreciate something until it's gone, do you? Saw a lot of that in my job. Until your Lord of Doors locked me up, I never thought it'd apply to me. Sorry about your big feathered friend back there. It's always hard for the living to let go of the dead. Even more of a rough one, having to reap them yourself. I can sort of understand that feeling. Even if it wasn't your intention, you've done me a huge favor here, Crow. This isn't over quite yet. Because while the door has been destroyed, my power is unfortunately still trapped in its remains. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, and I need it back before I can do my job again. That means if we want to end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? I won't be making any more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And remember, death's on your side. Alright. I should probably find a way to get my energy back real quick. Hit stuff. There we go.
My fellow crows, we have arrived at a moment foretold long ago. Today, Death's door has been opened, and Death themselves has been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. The forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos for 1,000 years, and we crows played a hand in that. We must right our wrongs, must accept our fates. We must reject those who lead us into a future with no hope. It is time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end, for us to return to a natural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these forest spirits still manage to emerge through the cracks. Soon a new age will begin, and the world will teem with new life. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed Death will have to end the Lord of Doors' reign.
Cool boss, though. Yeah, no, I love Grey Crow. I like his theme as well. It's like all piano. Alright, Lord of Doors time. I've been watching you, young crow. I never really thought it would come to this, yet here we are. Each of my kind are created by the Lord preceding them, and trained to take over their duties before they pass on. On the day we are created, we are told the day on which we will die. My predecessor, my creator, was a cold-hearted tyrant, obsessed with rules and order, how things had to be. The old fool never even gave me a name. Can you believe that? How would your life play out if you knew the exact day you were going to die? If every moment of your existence revolved around its ending? I had to do everything in my power to save myself. I know my actions are not entirely moral, perhaps not even justifiable, but I cannot just let myself die. I refuse to go without a fight. So, young crow, are you ready to fight for your life, as I am for mine? Wonder if I can make a call. I can't make a call. It won't even let me do the interaction. Same with going over there. You can't do any of the side path stuff. Wacky. You just smashed right through the fucking detector. Can't go that way. Yeah, let me just go fight him. Why are we here, Crow? Why do I exist? To follow in the footsteps of the lords before me? To repeat the same things over and over? To what end? What is the point? If we all have to die eventually. I suppose I will never know. Because I will never die. I missed. Ow. Ow. It only feels right to end it with an arrow shot after Titan Souls. Please, forgive me. Good night. What do you mean, no call, Sigmund? Today we mourn the passing of a being who shaped the very fabric of our world. The end of a lineage, the last Lord of Doors. To some, they were a mysterious leader. To others, a dark cloud looming over the world. Driven by a desire to be greater than their creator. They will be remembered for their part in the advancement of door technology. Their ability to maintain order in a dying world. Excuse me. And their unwavering determination to evade death, no matter the cost. And there were no more Door Lords. Yeah. It's very true. Except for, Death. Technically, I guess. If anyone was to rule over them, it'd probably be him. Their pursuits may have been unwise, but the will to live is deeply ingrained. Who is to say what any of us would have done, given the same choices as the Lord? Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. Their time in this world is over. Anyway, post-game DLC Door Lord, totally real. There is post-game that we're going to do. But no Door Lord. We have an hour and a half to do it all, though. Oh, it's gonna be hard. I don't think I can skip the credits. Nice impact frame, yeah. That's pretty rad. Thank you, Acid Nerve. It's the elevator beast. That's what he looks like. Whee! There's the truth door that we have to open. Is there a lie? Is there a lies door? What are you talking about? Oh, because it's a truth door. I get it, yeah. Yeah, every other door is a lies door. By that logic, I'd say. This is a lies door. Oh boy. The glow of needing to complete the game. The fucking... all the doors glow now. Rusty bell tower key. I'll use that in a second. I realize I need to grab something at the Stranded Sailor. Is this one? From the Stranded Sailor. I'm pretty sure if I don't go during the daytime, then it won't be here. Now he has a crow hat on, because he follows me. Alright, let's go use the time switch. Cool bell, I hope nothing ominous happens when I strike it. That's the Burn Witch zone. I don't need to go there. Where would that statue be exactly? Certainly not over there. Where do you want me to lead you, guy? Down here? Oh yeah, there's one right here. Ghost down there. Follow me, little ghost. How close do you need to get? Do you have to go down? Probably have to go down. There you go. Alright. We need 3 more. Funny joke, do you remember Check's D&D character? He should have a son named Makes. Checks out and makes sense. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be pretty rad. Alright, we gotta start planting seeds everywhere. Let's make our way back to the beginning. Anything in here? No. They need to believe there's something in there. That just leads to another gem that we already got. Alright. Let's check if there is in fact a potted plant down here, so we do have to go down here. But we don't have to kill all the bugs. We can just go on our merry way. When? Ah, shoot. Damn it. Fuck. Where do you want to go, little buddy? Apparently not that way. Can only hope back this way. Yeah, okay. You, go with me. Let's see. Okay, well, let's go get the truth door. Oh, I need a 7th one? Fuck you. Alright, well, I guess we'll go find the 7th one then. Good thing I was just trying to get in here to plant this seed. I wish music played during nighttime. Sure would be nice. I see. This is where we started, kinda. Yeah. Okay. How did I get back up? There's only one way that I can actually remember how to get there, so I'm just gonna take that way. And actually, it's faster for me to just warp to this other spot. Ancient tablet of knowledge. Alright, that's one down. I going the wrong way right now? I think I am. Totally am. Yeah, sometimes you just go the wrong way because you're cool and awesome and you always do the right move. Ah. Good thing I didn't, miss that one. Evening Reaper. I don't really sleep anymore. I lie here each night, wondering how it would feel to no longer be living. If we were dead, would we even know? Reminds me. These areas count as part of the cemetery. So I'm gonna head back up so that I can grab the other one. It's over here. Because I'm fairly certain they count. And I'll just warp from Stranded Sailor to Estate of the Urn Witch. Probably. How are we doing? Ah, there's still something here. I don't know what. Oh, it's probably the graveyard guy. Let's just go to, let's go to Grandma's, clear out everywhere except for Lost Cemetery, because it is a little bit of a mess sometimes trying to navigate, trying to find all of the upgrades. Got the bomb one, fire one, got the bow upgrade. Did we get the bow upgrade one? I don't even remember where the bow upgrade one is. No, I do. And I don't know, did we? We went through and got the one in Spider Cave? I think so. No, maybe we didn't. Hold on. We gotta go back to Spider Cave. Because I don't know if we got a thing there. I'm pretty sure we did. God, I'm fairly certain, but I gotta check. Because it's right here. We'll just warp out if we don't, but... It's like, yes, there is this one here, which we did get. But then there's also, I believe, there's one up here past these, past all this. No? I was wrong. Okay. Alright. Up to Estate of the Urn Witch. Go back through. here real quick.
Big Face. I certainly was expecting to see you here, especially at this hour. This is my secret garden. I come here sometimes to tend to my flowers and relax.
I see. Well, did you know that your secret your secret garden holds a door of truth? Well, I gotta have to come back, hang out some more. But I need to plant more seeds before it will open, so it'll be a bit. Hello. Hi. Shard of an ancient tablet of knowledge. First, let's make sure that we did clear the area. We did, in fact, clear the area. Guys are a little stronger than last time. Spooky. But cool. That was that door. I really hope that one of the seeds was locked behind nighttime. Otherwise, I'm just missing a seed and I have no idea where it is. If I had to guess, it's on the walk with Jeffrey. So let's go. Well, we're not going to go do that yet, but that's probably where we will find it. Probably. Oh, right, it opens that door literally right there. Oh, that should be that. It's a pretty small area. Oh. This is where we just came from. Excuse me. I guess we should check over here in case there's a pot and plant stuff in. Or a seed that I missed. Alright, let's see. Did we clear out the manor? Looks like it. No. No, we did not. What could we have missed, really? Oh, no, this is the truth door. Tell where I was. I did go down this way? Yeah, no, there's no seed there. Damn it. I just want the last seed! I know I'm missing one. It's bothering me. should just be the one door. Why are there two doors? What do you mean there's still something in the inner furnace? What could it possibly be, man? Must have been a pot somewhere along the way that I missed. Could it possibly fucking be? Maybe over here somewhere? No, this is where we just came from. Man. Well, this doesn't do anything for me. I hate looking for shit in the inner furnace just because it's a little convoluted. Where would it be? Ah, boom. That should be it. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Throw the mushroom dungeon. Overgrown ruins. This is another nightmare one. Ooh, actually, there's a chance our last seed is here. All this is the same, obviously. I mean, with the exception of the fact that there's a bunch of missing water. Okay. Alright, well, I guess let's do the Avarice encounter. I might have to go into overtime here. Hopefully not, though. Ow. Ow. Magic. Ancient tannery technology. Alright. Let's see if there's anything new over here. This takes us into Mushroom Dungeon. Alright. And now we go up. Yet another path into Mushroom Dungeon. We'll hit that pot on the way by in Mushroom Dungeon. Don't need to go up that way. It just gets us the strawberry, which we already have. Ah. Let's visit the village. I think there's a potted plant here somewhere. I was wrong. There is not. I hear you up there, but I can't get up to you. This leads back to fucking Mushroom Dungeon. Oh, hello. Fragment to the tablet of knowledge. Right, and this is where you find the horn normally. I think there's still a potted plant somewhere up here. Whoops. I guess I didn't hit that cleanly enough. Ah, there it is. Real quick. What is... where am I? Where is this? Cool. Alright, real quick. Is there anything else up here? Aside from another pathway into the fucking mushroom dungeon, I don't know. We'll find out in a second. It's better not just be another path into the mushroom dungeon, but it's probably just another path into mushroom dungeon. No, it was it was a gem, but we already have it. Let's check with the door. Door will tell the truth. It's gonna be like red glow, and I'm gonna be like, no! Okay, we're good. No red glow. Oh, God. We have to take him so far. Sorry, I'm thinking about the Jefferson debacle. Seed? I found the last seed. Just lying on the fucking ground here. What? Oh. Weird. Don't know why it was locked. Already gotten it. Hold on there, sport. We're not supposed to be at this part of the mushroom dungeon yet. Alright. Alright. Did that. We went through this room. Nothing down there. Why I'm breaking boxes? We already have all the seeds. Back to Mushroom Dungeon, or back to the surface world, rather. Not to Mushroom Dungeon, that's where we are. long ass lead up to Flooded Fortress. Problem is, we're not going to be able to tell when we're done Flooded Fortress, so once we get to the Flooded Fortress door, we're going to warp to Stranded Sailor. And we're going to do the Jefferson Walk. Yeah, these are active now, but it doesn't matter if we don't have Jefferson. I guess I could check up here. I don't think there's a potted plant. Pretty sure this is just for a gem. Gemerald? Yeah, it's Gemerald. What is over here? Nothing at all. What that guy's doing there. Bro! You got a knockback hit on yourself, man? Tentacle or something? I don't know what that is. I guess we'll see it on the Jefferson block, hopefully. Let's go get Jefferson. Got a long walk, and also, yeah, we finished Mushroom Dungeon. Feels good. Jefferson. We got a long walk to do with you, pal. Old Watchtowers, Camp of Free Crows, Castle Lockstone, Stranded Sailor. Fucking go.
Alright, 2 legs. Let's head east to the domain of the late Frog King.
Can't warp with him, because he's a pussy. He doesn't like teleporting through a domain not familiar to himself.
How exciting to be out on an adventure. I can feel the blood coursing through my appendages.
Bit of a walk there, Jefferson. It's gonna be a bit before we get to Frogland, and even longer before we make it.
Those 2 legs of yours get tired. You can take me back to my tank.
I guess that's true, but I have a thing I need you to do.
Is it a spooky place? I think I saw a ghost.
Probably. It's not unlikely. If we do end up going into overtime, we shouldn't be going over by too much.
What a lovely night for a romantic gondola ride.
Alright.
Oh. Oh, the thing almost took off a limb. Almost there. Keep your eye membranes open and look for guidance from the moon.
Yes, that's what it is. Guidance from the moon.
Spirit world is closely tied to the moon. The moon's light will guide us towards our destination. Now we're here. Now call upon the spirits to show us their secrets. Spirit of the depths, please show us your treasures. Land Walker, take with you this gift from the depths. May the tendrils of truth guide you in your journey. Well, that was a fun adventure on my bipedal companion. If you ever want to go for another evening stroll, you know where to find me.
Acquired an ancient tablet of knowledge. Hi, Arkham. My cat has come over to shut me up. He's talking like a pirate for too long, and now he's mad at me. It's not. It's just weirdly cuddly. He isn't normally. Hi, bud. You want to lay down? You sit down. That's a controller. petting my cat with one hand. That's why I'm not fighting back against that guy. Got my hand free. I wouldn't mess with that. It's a wire. There you go. He's trying to figure out how to cuddle. He sees the other cats doing it, and he's been trying to figure it out. He's a bigger cat, so he has a hard time laying in laps. Go, bud. Wow, I didn't even know you could fall through that. No! I've fallen. Oh, Akam. Pushing me off the ledges, bud. Okay. You're clearly very cuddly. What's up? What's up? How can I help? Do you need something? Or are you just actually cuddly? Why are you so cuddly right now? Akam, please, Akam. Oh, Akam, you silly boy. You need to lay down. You gotta pick, dude. You gotta lay down, or you gotta do something. What are you doing? What is it? This cat, man. What? And thank you for the kisses. Sorry. Small cat break. Hey, no biting. No biting. Are you good? Are you done? Dude. Thank you, but please. He won't stop licking my face. Oh god. Please, oh god. Oh my dear. Oh god. It's practically climbing up me just to lick my face. I haven't eaten anything that would lead you to want to do this. What's up? I love you too. You know that. You know I love you. Alright. Can I get back to my game now? I'm working. I'm working. Okay. Working. No. Oh god. Could you please lay down, bud? Can you lay down at least? There you go. That's better. Now I can pet you and also play the game. Alright, Dude. Okay, I think he's going off on an adventure now. Going back to the bed. Okay. Good boy. Love you very much. The pursuers are back. Back to this. Ah. I have 10 seeds, which logically are for the last area, hopefully. Here's a hoping. Making sure there's not a pot up here. I'm fairly certain there isn't, but gotta double check. There is the arrowhead. That much is the case. So, yeah, he has Elhan's arrowhead. What does Betty have? Does Betty just not get anything? I guess Betty is like a more direct reference. Okay, yeah, that area is done. No, no! We might not go into overtime at all. If I'm quick enough on this. Castle Lockstone. Apparently I never opened up a shortcut there. Oops. Alright, well, let's go up this way. I guess, actually go up this way. That leads me into here. Cool. What about the upper path? Up here. We do that. Okay. Yeah. Drop back down. Right here. Go this way. Is there anything in this room? Yes. It's almost final boss time. Once we're done with this area in total, it will be final boss time. What is over here? Oh, right. But was there a potted plant out here, though? I don't know why I tried to do a dodge roll across that gap. I know I can't. This leads to one of those. Okay. No, you stupid bastard. Alright. Hell yeah. Actually, we can just climb up here. We don't need to worry about all that, but also, is it here? No. Why is this not open? Shouldn't this just be open? All the other ones are. Or do they all close at nighttime again for some reason? How do we get up there? Right. The upper path. Aha. Some kind of signed contract? How exciting. Okay, there we go. We now have everything we need to finish the game. Some guy who resonates with uncanny energy. It has been written in an ancient text you can't read.
Sure is, but it's got two symbols on it. It's got the Reaper Scythe, and I believe that's the symbol of truth. There might still be a potted plant up here. I gotta check. No, it's just the other way into Buddy's room. All right, up we go. The old watchtowers. Oh, excuse me. 5 seeds remaining. I don't think there's a potted plant on this path, but we'll check it. No.
Start? Yes, start. Double check, make sure the owl wasn't there. One more, 3 more seeds? Okay. Alright, we got one more. It's probably before Betty's Arena. Alright. Alright. Is the last torch up here somewhere? Am I foolish? Perhaps I'm foolish. It's looking more and more like it's the case. That should be the last seed. Mysterious locket, some kind of soul energy swirls within it. Here lies Monty. He was a good boy, my dearest friend. His time in this world is over. May he rest in peace. This locket hums with a powerful energy inside, as if part of a living soul is trapped inside. Perhaps the owner would like it back. Maybe so. Well, we gotta go find that last torch. It's probably just next to the torch thing, the actual door itself. The door. No, not this one. Oh. missing one, as I knew. But where? Oh man, we're in overtime. I gotta really figure this one out. Where could it fucking be? Aha! Alright. Let's go grab that, and then we have to. We gotta rush because we're in overtime. It's legal. Oh God! Hurry! Dear God! Tablet of knowledge. Heavens to Murgatroyd! You managed to grow flowers in every single one of the pots I left out. Well done, Bigface. You've got greener thumbs than me. Are those thumbs? Either way, magnificent stuff. I can feel the spirit of nature is growing for you. Grateful for your kindness. We reap what we sow. I believe that's the name of the achievement you get for planting all of the seeds. Final boss time. Hello again, Reaper. For some reason, I stirred from my usual resting place tonight. I could feel something calling out to me.
Oh, you found my old locket? I haven't seen that since the day I buried my only friend. The day the ground shook and the sky turned black. I feel so strange.
Ow. Oh, he's blocking. That's what was going on.
Thank you, Reaper. My time in this world is over.
Thank you, Stedholm. Sorry that you have to die. Only one thing left to do. To open the real truth door. It only took going 10 minutes overtime. If I had started on time, we would be done early. Hello, truth. It's been a hot second. So what did happen at the end of Titan Souls?
Atop a great tower many centuries ago. A door existed before the one you have known. The first door was opened by a human seeking the power of gods. Official 3D render of the human. Their actions would come at the cost of their soul. The human fused with the being known as truth. They gained the knowledge of all things across time. They escaped and returned to the living world, but their soul was lost to the aether. first door was shattered and broken. With its destruction, the Great Tower collapsed into the mountains. Truth emerged into the living world, tethered to the ruins that once housed the door. An opportunity was seized by the Lord of Doors, who retrieved the essence of the first door. They would reconstruct the door in a new location and trap death beyond it. This would result in the world stagnating for many centuries. A Reaper was assigned to the soul of the mortal who opened the first door. An impossible task, as this soul was already lost to the Aether. Without this knowledge, the Reaper would be lost, searching for many centuries. Truth would whisper to the free crows, offering them knowledge and guiding them towards breaking the world free of its stagnation. He would convince them to tamper with the operations of the Commission, to assign a giant soul to the Foretold Crow. This would set the Foretold Crow off onto their journey. The Foretold Crow would gather the 7 tablets of truth. They would enter and behold the sight of the first door, and carry the power of truth out of its prison. Away I go. Presumably with truth, and whatever remains of the human what tried to kill it. Neat. And that should 100%. There we go. 100% achieved. And, now I just have one last file that I have to do in my own time. But that is where we're going to call it. Obviously, there's nothing left to do. So that's where the stream ends. I will be back on Monday for probably Enter the Gungeon, maybe Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I might do Wonderlands on Tuesday and Thursday. Trying to avoid it, kinda. I don't really want to learn Wonderland stuff, but I know that I have to. So I'll look up some videos on the weekend and learn some things. But that's for next time. So till next time, I've been Creature, you've been the lovely chat, the beautiful viewer at home. This has been Death's Door 100% completion again, and it's been fun. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.